Beep, beep. Yeah, let's get started. Man, did that ridiculous ass cop really get to me yesterday? I know what you mean. So, whatever about it all is shady too.
Maybe, but
I suppose we were lucky we didn't decide to simply bring in Buffalo on the spot. It's a small relief, but it hasn't bought us all that much time, considering how we need to change Alice's heart before it's too late. Which means we have to figure out a way to get past that gate, no matter what. All this on a Friday.
Let's see.
Everyone remember their roles?
You, me, and Ryuji are going to destroy the searchlights.
No worries there. We'll mess him up quick.
As Futaba hacks into the control panel, Haru, Makoto, and I shall protect her.
We're not to let a single shadow past us.
No worries there either. Okay, you guys are gonna be lifesavers. I swear I'll drop that wall, no matter what.
My goal is to lure the initial wave of enemies elsewhere. After losing them elsewhere, I'll return to you.
Thanks, Sophia. But don't be too reckless.
Got it. I won't be too reckless.
And the linchpin to this whole operation is...
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Buffalo.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's castle.
Yep.
Got the plan down pat? Then
Yep.
let's go!
Let's go.
Almost time.
Yeah, let's do this.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up! Right, let's go! There's a lot of them. All yours, Joker.
Buffalo.
Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, slice them and dice them. Starting to spoil you. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy big time now. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. That's our cue. See that skull on that. Big right, that's the one. Those shadows in the same place. Looks like the diversion's working. Thanks to Joker. I've got it. Hold up. Take over navigation for me. Gotcha. Good luck hacking. More shadows incoming.
Take this!
Get to.
Reinforcement from here.
Take this!
I'm working on it.
Shadows
show's over.
This is it.
Yeah, we've got incoming.
Really?
We've made it. Let's rock, Joker.
Who?
We late to the party?
Allow me to take off your mask. Yo.
Nice moves. How do you like this? And a boop.
Above that wall.
Persona!
Yo.
As soon as I can. I'll take care.
Well,
Thank
can I get that
goodness we
mask?
made it in time.
That could have been better, Joker.
Can I get that mask, please?
I've returned from my diversion. Plan appears to have been a success.
Great hustle out there, Sophie. Now all we have to do is storm the castle. Now the real fight begins. Let's mop up the rest of these shadows so we can get to 705. Hey, what's your help? We're getting wrecked out there. Turn it up. Fear of the wind and nuclear attack.
Feel the heat. Get the... Detonetto! Detonetto! Yes, I am. Oh! Coming! Get it. Moral support. Also, special support skills. This can grant positive type of HP recovery and SP recovery among other benefits. Moral support! Yay! Moral support. Yay!
Empty shadows defeated. Nice. Now nothing stands in our way. The barrier's down too. Let's move out while we still can.
Huh? Heck is that?
We're still powered despite our taking all the cores. Those aren't the ones we turned off. Those are the ones up where we climbed over there.
Let us depart.
Ah, yes, the elevated area was good. Well, let's get on our way.
This will help us out, right? The searchlights are off now.
Looks like the plan worked. Time to breach the enemy stronghold.
Picking up some shadows.
Guards stuck around.
Add them to the KO count so we can move on.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Whip!
Now you got?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
The searchlights in the area ahead are still active.
Lovely.
Those will be a breeze for Joker. We can zip right past him.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
This should prove useful.
Shoot!
Ambush them from here.
Rip! Rip!
This is our chance. Wipe them out. This is the piece of cake.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Keep it coming. Your go.
Give it to me.
Fox's action. Swift salt play faster than the naked eye. Fox evolution, a flurry of flashes insertions all the counter. On your touch well to deal heavy damage.
Try not to do anything careless.
So, you're the ones to fight this king. You will go no further. Once you are dead, Her Majesty can be at ease.
Help overhead. Yeah, I get it.
This one's tough. Careful, guys. Hey, watch your health. Getting wrecked out there.
Twilight. Prostitute? Yeah, sure. Sure, I get it.
It's gonna be rough.
Take this!
I'm going to.
Way to follow up, Fox.
That was well played.
My turn.
No pushover. We're gonna take this to win. Head of the draw. Someone pick him up.
Done.
Okay,
sleep boost.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
Let's dig it out!
Understood. All yours. Sure.
We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're in!
I'm picking up that treasure-like smell right above us in the throne room. Let's go.
It's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Hit switch. Should I use it?
How the heck did we get caught?
It's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
Oh.
Incoming!
It must have something to do with the switches and the busts. Maybe there's a correct order. Try focusing. Look for any sort of clue how to approach this.
Really? Fake Dia card. Card. Fake Dia Club.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Focus. What's that?
Ah, this is...
I can see it. Focus. What's that? I can see it. Focus. What's that?
all clear.
I can see it. Focus.
That's it.
Hey, that did it! Good sleuthing, Joker. Let's get on up!
Bighorn! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Silky! Pixie! What's that?
Okay. Oh, the elevator's right up there. Oh, lovely.
Intruders! Get them! How dare you filth defy Her Majesty!
Incoming! We're surrounded!
Are you sure about that?
Zip up! The elevator's on its way! Hang in there!
Be gone! This it!
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
I'll take it.
Oh, right! Now take the elevator!
No escape!
Let's go! It's over.
Wait, this is ours! Bring them all! Leave him!
One more.
I suppose that switching up.
Every one of you gets one.
It's immune to fire! Don't kill it!
Go escape!
Thank you.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Sure, because we got Gormon. Sure. What?
That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up?
They really aren't messing around with us anymore.
We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Face it, Bill. You'll never reach the Royal Hall. The cost of defying Her Majesty is your heads.
Oh, really?
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe. Try out that part.
I will handle this.
Right on the money, Skull!
You can thank me later. Get a move on. Tear it up, Fox!
Take your heart.
Okay.
Ooh, a new skill!
Rampage. Oh, nice.
Ugh, finally, it's over.
Hell yeah! Let's keep on rolling! Aw, what? Now this door won't open.
But this door leads to the stairwell. Maybe we should check outside. Could be worthwhile. Oh, how about this way? Let's see where they take us.
This
That
way.
treasure-like smell isn't fun. Let's get to the roof.
A cage of lust. Oh, that's tight.
This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
Is that a treasure? No. I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure. Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead. What are they doing here?
Have you brought other desires?
Yes, sir. It's all of them so far.
Desires.
Desires.
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
You know, they look
Understood,
like
sir.
Skittles.
Hey, those are...
Skittles.
Those are desires.
Skittles. Stick there. Look awesome, though.
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Kingdom Hearts.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
Oh,
That is?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems. How come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there's the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
Does seem to follow logically.
At any rate, if we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, the people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
One moment. How does one steal light?
Oh. Well, since we are thieves, we use a calling card.
A calling card? What is that?
It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the owner aware that someone is after their treasure, it takes form. Desires should work the same way. To do it, we send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them.
I got it.
It's very laconic.
Are we sure it'll work, though? This isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Usually.
Are you okay? What was that?
Force field.
I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait! Did you just go away? What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that? She's like such a waste of space, you know?
California, folks.
She's such a loser. It hurts to look at her. No. I just...
How was that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room, but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it.
Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart.
Mona-chan?
If Sophie's right, what we heard just now is a memory of the monarch. That means it's extremely important to her. I have a feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
That logic is indeed sound, but
Very.
how is it possible?
This is all just speculation so far. I've never seen anything like this either.
This could be another difference between the palaces and this jail. We can't reach the secret room in this world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right?
I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that.
Maybe school age? That could be. Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
Catwoman.
If she's right, does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical.
Alright,
let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
And so we bounce.
What the what? How are there no results?
Really? But isn't stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Especially when
Usually,
Google.
yeah. But this time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans.
No
Even if
shit.
she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job.
Oh, yeah.
Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
All on Twitter.
This is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
No.
How else could we approach this?
What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves.
Sally
That could
McAfee.
work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, "Answer me!"
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
Fuck.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
I'm PubSec, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, you are shady.
Yes, quite.
These kids are
Answer your own
something else.
question.
Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right?
Oh, how's your think of that? Are you stop?
Now there's an accurate description of PubSec if I ever heard one. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. But, come on now, this is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine, I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai.
She attended Kosei High?
What?
No, everyone's senpai but yours.
What?
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
This dude. Zenigata!
Well, there he goes.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
He's
More
Zenigata.
importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible.
And it would mean that we can trust him. For now, at least.
Ah, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
That appears to be correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, huh? Sure. Yeah.
That's settled. Let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Shujin Academy. Never thought we'd be going back there under these circumstances. We're entering the jail for Shujin. No idea what we'll find on the other side. Let's make sure we're all good with supplies before diving in. If you're ready, we should join up with everyone at the hideout. That way, we can all go to Shujin together. Type of toys with people's lives. You only cares about fans lining her pockets. Well, idols do be like that. Even VTubers.
Let's get to work. What are you looking for today? Which one? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who's it for? Who's it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Which one? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for? Which one? Having trouble deciding? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for? What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
I should write something.
Yep. Let's write something. Ding!
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Getting nostalgic and change one bit. Let's pop in and see what's up.
I may have graduated from here, but it still feels wrong to go in without permission.
Permission granted. I'm still a student here, you know. Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying.
She was a victim of bullying.
It left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Became the bully.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah,
Here you go.
we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Hopefully we get past the first week this time around.
So, it's a classroom?
Corpse party.
Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
Oh, shit.
Cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost! Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that.
What? What is this? God, you're disgusting. Serious? Why are you still alive?
Anybody who's been through bullying would understand.
Do us a favor. And die already.
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes!
I'm going to enjoy whipping your ass.
Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time! Here it comes!
Look sharp, folks!
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
What is with this thing?
I don't know. Whatever that is, it's horrible.
What the hell's up with this room, too?
Most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
Looks like a big search for it now. Focus on the enemy first.
Repair that one. It's a strong one. It's the point of weakness to curse.
Like I said, I'm going to enjoy whipping your ass.
It's warping all over the place now. Quit cheating, damn it! Turn!
Go, Skull!
Take your heart!
From Alice's past? Did she really go through all this? There were some truly terrible things said in the classroom too.
I got one more for you.
That's you.
And a whoop to her! Attack him! Thank you!
Hang on. Something's up.
Open your heart!
What do we got here?
What? What?
Seems I've gained new power.
Asanjo!
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces.
Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first.
Let's send Alice the calling card and take back those desires.
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
Everyone should return to normal.
Should.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
True.
Then let's do it. Let's take her head on. Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma?
Trauma.
It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences.
I know
A
about
wound
that.
in a heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her is revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady Ann.
You're right. You're so kind. That means what we need to do is we need to do that to her. Because you share a dream.
That could be. I just can't believe she was lying when she said that.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
It's all yours.
Thanks. It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Ta-da, ta-da. Is there anything you forgot to do? Make sure you get everything wrapped up by tonight. Once we send the calling card, there's no backing out. We are the Luponic 7. +1. We sent the calling card. But first, let's use this stuff.
What are you looking for today? What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? Having trouble deciding? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Who is it for? deciding? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Which one? Who's it for?
The Luponic 7 plus 1.
Here!
Oh, you all set? Yeah. Oh, you all set? Now I start getting ready too. Right, let's do this. Because we don't work on Sundays. That night.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medivh, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with...
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
We're the Luponic 7.
And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
I never got it.
What in the... Phantom Thieves?
Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those... Oh,
All right.
I'll wait for you.
I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
It's the return of the Futaba Cannon. Hope it was a blast. Shibuya's in Phantom Thieves frenzy all over again. I'm sure Alice got her calling card by now too.
Come on!
So all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job we started. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Alright, can we take back the stolen desires? We break your ass! We bring in the jet.
I'll just add this.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
And break it.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be thankful. Picking up something close by. We got him right where we want him. Maybe you're ready.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. We got this. Come on, everyone.
Go!
We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush. I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, it's over? That's a lie.
All right, no time to waste.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone. Can strike anytime.
Show me your true
Your
self.
call.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
That victory was handed to us.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Well, that escalation lead. We're just getting started.
It'll be alright. Stay strong.
Open up. Bam. Battle as always, Joker.
You pulled that off quite well.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
There's 705.
Look, the chain goes all the way to the top.
Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock.
Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires.
I see the chest out that grid, and I do not like how it's doing.
No, not that way. No, not that way.
Whoa. That is...
Ginormous. Why is it so big?
It's a
At
chaos
least it actually
emerald.
materialized for us. Thank goodness.
Oh, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
All right, Skull. It's a haul.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
Well, no.
What's that?
It's her.
How you doing?
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
No. And on top of that, help.
Aw, what a bummer. You should try being nicer to girls.
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Being bullied.
Where did... How? We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Oh, okay. You found out.
No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess.
That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine! And now, I'm gonna make you mine!
I'll pass. This is pass, thank you. No to... Oh god, no to... What the fuck? What the fuck are you? You're the white rabbit, huh? Well, I'm not eating them.
What the... She turned into some kind of rabbit!
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
What wonders?
Don't ask.
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us or something.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light!
The miraculously fast fighter, of course. All you need split movement to unleash flurry of special attacks on foes. Transform the Morgana. Yes. Oh! Yes! Queen branch for birds, temporary flying, use here, melee, gun, or special attack with light. Oh my god. She's a common rider? Yes! Oh, yes. Yes, I'm going to pretend she's basically all those stories I dealt with the type. Hey, check out the party pop! Party popper. Party popper.
The party popper.
What about it?
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing. Aesthetic.
Yes, it would.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind. Hey, watch yourself. You're getting wrecked out there.
I'm sorry. What was that? Nope. We shall take your heart.
happiness. You here to take everything I have?
Lady, what?
What? Try me.
Lady. I'm sorry, but you fucked around with the wrong white rabbit, okay? Or maybe that's what you did. You fucked around with the white rabbit.
Where's my enemy?
Brainwash. Fuck.
Why is she so fast now?
I'll do it.
Alice, what made you
In Wonderland.
Even if they saw someone getting tortured, they just
Alright, I got a little something for you guys. Persona!
Take this! Yours.
Whip that ass! You! You!
Bonus retreated! Someone heal him?
How about a popper in your ass?
Let's go.
Mafio! You!
Get out of fight. This.
Everybody got taken off on that. Reset. Shit!
Lost that fight now.
Let's see.
Ooh. Let's see. Everybody gets up. Damn. She is fast. God damn. Let's see. Yes. Yes.
So this really...
What one? Ignore her, Alice.
Let's go.
Any of you have to
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. Fire! Burn that smirk right off her face!
Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people.
Keep the ball!
Everyone's in love with me. What can I do if they say they only have eyes?
How about I shoot you in your ass?
Nobody is saying that. You're just manipulating them.
Pop you in your ass! All attack! Beast Hunter! We shall take your heart!
Why are you being like this? I'm finally able to find some happiness. You here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me.
She? Who is she? Oh, hi. No, don't twerk at me. Thank you.
Stay
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now?
Sheesh! It's time to take it all to school! Needs to give up.
Keep it going! Thank you!
Alice, what made you like this? You can't forget to come up, son. I've been treating like shit.
Yep.
You don't know what that's like.
Hi. No. Oh, no. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi. How you doing? Bye. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Great, bitch. Whip her ass. Thank you. Switch. Get him, Kitty. Get him. Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Take care of that one. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
How you doing? Oh, you like it? You like it behind the ass, huh? You like it behind the ass, huh? All right. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You. Come here. Hi. How's it going? You like that fire up there? You like the fire up there? Huh? Whip that ass! Whip it over! Hi, how you doing? Ow. Run. Take it. Get him! Get this bitch!
You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
You want death.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Sorry.
Oh!
Switch out.
Try.
You. We have taken your heart, and we shall beat that
Stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. I'll use my persona. Time for this. No. He's out of the battle. Someone heal her up.
Take this. Persona. Let's go.
You're done.
Did we do it?
Now I'm even more dependable.
Fucking crazy, bitch! Wait, Morgana's Zoro? Morgana's persona is Zoro. Okay. Okay. Okay then.
Awakens to a new power.
Johanna, we're just gonna call you Cyclone, okay? We're just gonna call you Cyclone.
No! How can I still not be strong enough?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
No, you're worse.
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know?
Look, we've all been bullied, you stupid bitch. We've all been bullied before, but we never turned into the bully. That's a difference. You both suffered. Shit.
I just to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my
Why would
life.
you?
I'm no match for the real winners.
Who are these real winners?
So hard to change. But I was still made fun of. Still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable.
Then
I poured
stop.
my heart into fashion and worked to get so far.
You and
But
every
then
YouTuber ever known.
she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past.
Who?
She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was.
You probably were.
That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me.
You need 10,000 deaths
It
to
wasn't
do that?
just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was a kid. I'll destroy every single one of them.
So you want 10,000 deaths? Okay. Got it.
So this is a wound in a heart.
Oh, this power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right?
Yeah.
You idiot!
Yes.
What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them.
But
All
who
the
wants to
people
rescue
like
the
me,
rescuer?
going through the same thing. But I...
It's not too late to change. Atone for your crimes. Make your time.
You think so? Takamaki-san, I
wanted to be
want
the
to
Rainbow Ranger.
apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves,
Yo.
I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
One piece, yo. One piece.
I totally
Yayo,
love Alice.
yayo.
Oh.
We even share the same dream.
Demo Yubel.
Thank you.
Jackie Atsume.
I'll go back now, where I belong. But this time, I'm gonna be...
So you wanna be my friend? Oh.
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
The brain farts, they're coming on so strong. We're getting out of here. Well, there went the Master Emerald. And the world ended with that. Game over, next game. Oh, wait, sorry. Here's your Chaos Emerald, sir. All your Chaos Emeralds are belong to you. Make your time.
That was effing amazing!
Isn't it?
Did we just witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
The Cage
Yeah,
of Lust.
that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
They'll be fine. The only answer that makes sense around here. is Daijo Bu. It's only going to be Daijo Bu. So guess what? Well, Daijo Bu.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the?
What?
What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant desire blew up!
Like... No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the Monarch is toppled, and the Desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
It would appear that palaces are different from this jail, after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
You say you want to be her friend.
Really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it
Didn't you
was
say
worth
One
going that
Piece?
far for her to come to her senses.
Didn't you say
Alice
we
really
are?
is a one-of-a-kind talent. And her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I
you
just
say
hope
yayo,
she can
yayo?
remember how that dream first made her feel.
Didn't
So
you
she
say
can bring
dreaming?
that feeling to the people who need it.
Well, I'm sure she can start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure of it too.
Fascinating.
I know, right, Spot?
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you
Sure.
predict the
We're
outcome?
here to break her
We
logic.
didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human.
Don't give
They
it.
can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the
Oh
way back
my
down
God.
again. The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend.
Oh, great to see you,
It's
big.
filled
Oh,
with
good.
mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Penny.
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
He's better than Alexa.
Really got it?
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Phantom Strike. Ooh.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
I bet
Yeah.
you do.
Let's get going.
Yay. We bonded. We have bonded with peoples. Oh, wait. It is nighttime. We don't remember a goddamn thing. I made my way back to LeBlanc.
Hey,
Buffalo.
Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
Yeah. They understood each other. Just one bitch slap to the face fixes everything. Unless if you're a guy, it'd be a bright bitch slap. Grit your teeth. Stick in your gut. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people.
Well, it depends, but you know, anger is never enough. Sometimes you need something more than just anger. You just need a bright bitch slap to the face. If not that, either a Kaneko Buster, a DDT, or a suplex. But either one, Boom! food, yeah, food works, but sometimes not even food's enough. So for me, a sandwich would do me justice. Or if I go out to a buffet, yeah, that'll definitely do me justice. I've had a bad day. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Where are you going? I'm going to the buffet. For what? I'm getting myself a sandwich. And a big ass salad. What are you going to do? A Tenkai burger? Double plus plus plus.
Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
Why, yes, it always works. If not food, it's something else. A good slap to the face, that works all the time. We don't work on Sunday. We don't work on Sunday.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
They're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
No shit.
Is this a prank or something?
Are we lying?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, are you... Is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied.
All Twitter is just tweeting away at this.
And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this... the Phantom Thieves?
No.
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Dump the standby!
Dump the standby? Dude, we don't dump the standby. No.
Alice.
They're gonna edit that shit out so hard.
That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves. Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
Well, of course it is.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him.
Ooh.
Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
The Luponic
Just seeing
7
a lot
does
of,
their
I
job.
want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Oh, they are.
Mission complete.
There you go.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
Well,
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
Damn it, Zenigata!
What's up? How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But
You're
more
only
importantly,
22. That doesn't
you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
Your own show?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
What deal?
We already told you we don't work with cops.
We didn't say
What if I
cops.
tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you.
What?
You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
Very.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
We really
What
don't
do you
need
mean
for
by
shit.
that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country.
Starting with Hollywood.
And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I know. I like Zenki.
Do you really not
I'm just gonna
realize
call
how
him Zenki.
dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now.
Oh,
the reason
I
I'm
bet
not
you
is because
would.
I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
A true perpetrator. What in the world, sir?
As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
No, we go by the big fatty plus.
May we
treatment.
have a moment to
We start
ourselves?
slapping people and
You'd
kill.
like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be
we
right
decide.
outside. Just holler
Nothing
when you're
else
ready for
actually
me.
happened. That's what we do. We
No,
slap
this is
people around just to make sure. Did you do it?
Alice's
No?
confession
Okay,
clear
we don't
on
keep
me.
slapping you.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there. Similar to what we've seen so
Mine
far.
is just basically
Almost none
slap
of them
people
made the
around
news,
for
and
sword.
it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
Gramps is sane. It's probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If
We're
there
doing it
really
for
are
Kingdom
other
Hearts.
brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
Of course.
What would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Buffalo. Let's make the deal.
I think that'd be wisest.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you
That's
think he'll
fine.
even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
Ramen. That's how.
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Mako-chan!
Yes.
Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Be dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man. Keyword should be able to protect. There doesn't seem to be another option. Maybe in our best interest to accept the deal. I already said we accept the deal. Didn't I just say we accept the deal?
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We're gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in.
Come on,
Hey,
back.
shit,
We're
bag.
ready for you.
That was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
Don't worry, you can keep your pants on.
I see. A jail full of shadows. With a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
We're not doing Payday 2,
Cognitive world?
okay? This is not Payday 2. We don't
Follow
have
us.
that kind of shit right now. I am not Captain
Where
800%
to, exactly?
right now, damn it. You just follow us, okay? You follow us, you shut the hell up, you look, you understand, and then you just nod your head. That's what you do. You do the smart thing, which is nod your head, you will believe. We're gonna show you the craziest of shit that'll make you turn white, black, and sharp.
So, are you gonna answer me, or... What? What is... This? This is real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Yeah, it's real, dude.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
We're the
Yep,
Luponic
just about what I
7,
expected.
dude.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Yep.
Wait. Who are you?
Yes.
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Better than I
Oh,
like.
nice to... What?
Yes.
Chill out, Zenkichi. You gotta keep yourself together.
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like...
Yes.
Monster Cat!
Yes.
I'm not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
You finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell?
Morgana is a raccoon, okay?
This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No.
No need to worry. He's merely...
Sounds rather worrisome.
I'm enjoying it.
Looks like we blew his mind.
I'm enjoying it.
Brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
See, we just flipped your shit. Are you? Yes, you are. Okay, and I'm back now. We just game logic your ass to oblivion. There. Are you believing now? Good, you are.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
You need some cup ramen.
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
Me too. Yeah.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Yes.
Oh, why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
It was
Get a
on a
hold of
Tuesday.
yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together.
We're
This
back in
cat
real
said
world,
my
dude.
name!
Yes.
Wait, are you that monster cat in that place?
Yes.
It's the monster cat!
Yes.
Not a monster or a cat. Told you I am Morgana.
I
Since you're
am a
cognizant
raccoon.
of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it?
Yes.
That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
You need to take a shit, sir? Go ahead, take a shit. You'll be fine after
First
you take a
off,
shit.
Sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me.
Good.
But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works.
We're not dumb.
All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you
Nationwide
cooperate,
is on
I won't
your
allow the police
side.
to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
You know what? What do you say this? Get along with Masaki, okay? You get along with the cat. You don't do anything else. This is how we trust you. You get along with the cat.
Oh, man. So he's really real, huh?
Yes. Get along.
In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're gonna want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her.
I bet you are.
Here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, Kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Just drop the monster thing, you'll be fine.
You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Good boy. Ta-da! You'll understand at times.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways?
All
Even if
the
we do
time.
solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Yep.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines.
Me too.
Yeah. Sushi for me.
Yes. Road trip!
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
It's corrupted data. It's like the MetaNav.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used nationwide,
It's on your side.
it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
That's
Where did this
Facebook.
app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
It's not
We can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts or something.
Moron.
Yes, he is. But we
There's
love
a
him.
possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
but it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? You should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
We're in Japan.
The jails
It's
are
never
as dangerous
enough.
as we've seen. Then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone if stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over? Aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And
But
give
we
people
can't
courage.
solve stupidity. I mean, that's what we are. We can do anything. We can give people courage. We can save them from themselves, but we cannot solve stupidity. Yep. Yep. That's us. We're the Luponic 7 plus 1.
Yeah, you said it. Great speech, Leydon. You've got us all fired up.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Twitter, Facebook, Insta spam,
Yes?
Robo,
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
Twitch.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Oh dear.
Ooh, check the super AI!
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
Great microphone.
Scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
It smells like an armpit.
That is nuts!
Praise accepted.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
A great time with you guys.
You're right. We deserve to enjoy ourselves along the way.
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
No.
We'll just have to rent something. Who knows what it'll cost us?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
What?
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Who's that snack money, dude?
Got a deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation.
No.
Nah, no way.
I doubt it.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
You know the story.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
We'll take it.
Sojiro, that's it!
We'll take it.
Please go borrow that camper for us, please!
We'll take it. Don't worry.
Does
we'll
this
clean
have
up.
anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes?
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
Very
Listen up.
considerate.
No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes,
We're working on
we've all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
And Monday. Oh, Monday.
A camper?
Yes.
This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her Fist of Justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
See? We're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Ankichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
Nationwide is on your side, sir.
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
Ah,
We got
OBS.
nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
Someone keeping tabs on her. That's it.
Oh, we wish. I'm gonna teach them all about this stuff for future cases.
If it wasn't public security, does that mean there's still someone out there involved with this incident?
Do you see anything revealing the Monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
She's
So
the
someone
real.
was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
Oh, one thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the
Well,
incident.
This time to the party.
No problem.
Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late,
Alice's
got
ass
it?
in 20.
I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So, you got to the part where Zukichi freaked out.
Yes.
The
Yes.
first time.
Yes. His shit was
I will,
pork.
I will lose my. I will
So
lose
Alice
my
could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that
This is the
seems
reason why I
correct.
said, okay,
I
as
get
long
where
as
you're
you and the
coming from,
cat
but we
get
still
along.
shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like
Get along with the
Zenkichi
talking
said,
kitty.
Yes, get along with the cat, please.
That's true.
So
We don't know enough
respect-
about what's
you
happening.
respect the
We
cat,
should gather
you
more
respect
intel.
us. So we're the Luponic 7 plus 1, okay? That's the plus 1. Respect the plus
Come on
1.
outside. Check out your wheels.
So you're on your way to the second one now. Nice.
Yo.
Ah, yes. Here's your wheels.
What?
This the camper? Yes.
Whoa!
It's like 3 times more badass than I expected.
Beautiful.
Also, Rita, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. So simple. It's
One
so
of those
quick.
days, huh?
Yeah.
It's Monday.
I got
So
paid the bill. I got yelled at for stuff. Traditional me.
Again?
It's Monday. It's Monday. Come on now. You get yelled at on a Monday? Okay, that's bullshit. You shouldn't get yelled at on a Monday.
Okay, what half-assed bullshit thing was it this time?
Yeah, really.
What, did you...
Hospital bill. That's it.
And
got
Vic
yelled
says
at
hi.
for- Okay, it's official. Your parents are technophobes.
Aren't they?
For real. Okay. Doing that online. There's doing that online is not illegal and it's not overly dangerous, especially if you check out as a guest.
And Big says hi.
What's up, Big? Okay. Yeah, like I said, your parents are fucking xenophobes, and honestly, I would just tell them to kiss my ass. You didn't tell them that you paid online, right? Or did you? You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You really got to learn.
Oh.
Less is more.
Truly.
Did you pay? Yes. End of story.
There you go.
Leave it to them to figure out how it is.
Did I keep that last name? Yes.
Yes.
Better. That's okay for you.
They said less is more. Don't tell them how you paid it. Just tell them you did. When they ask you about it, then you can figure it out.
I love the interior too. True. Because all you need to know is like, yes, it reminds me of the American diners in the 19th.
Personally, I paid mine over the phone.
Me, personally, I would do online or in person.
The one thing I was told by my mom not to do, she handled all the bills in the house. The one thing she told me not to do not write down your credit card info on, you know how they give you the ability to give you this stuff so you can write down your credit card info?
Yeah.
She said to me, do not do that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That's the one thing she told me not to do.
I can't really part this here.
Seriously, Rhea?
I'll go move this in there, fine. You go finish your
Don't do this, so I'll tell them for you on your behalf. Kiss my ass.
There you go. Alright, let's bam now, regroup once we're ready to roll out.
Now you don't have to do it, and you won't get yelled at for saying kiss my ass. Besides, I know what you said previously. I'm not trustworthy according to them. I'm a terrible influence. I'm a big daddy dirtbag.
Good job getting packed the footage! We already got one, Anything else we need? Well, me? If so, we better go buy it now. For all said, we should say our goodbyes to the chief before hanging out. I got to walk through them.
You really don't need a walkthrough for this game.
Well, I am. Just for the little things in between. Oh, dude! There's somewhere I want to go before we head out. Check it out there.
Right after this cutscene is when my game crashed.
Wow.
That's it.
Which game?
The game you're playing right now. The PC version. And then there's other people on Steam that also said. Also, they said that they're also going to release Persona 5 Royal, so knowing me, they're probably going to glitch that up after that.
I hope not, but you're right.
This is why I'm going.
Looking at Atlas and Sega.
That's the reason why I've been asked so many times. Are you sure you're not going to get Persona 5? Like, no, I'm good. I got Persona 5 Strikers. Let me work my way into Persona first by working with Strikers. Then after that, maybe I might go with Persona 5 Royal. I don't know. I'll wait for you outside. Just let me know when you're ready.
Like I said, I got started with Persona 3. That's what got me started into the series.
Well, I'd rather just, like I said, this is my first Persona, so I'm just letting you know.
It's all good.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, you want to get, I want to get into Persona, but at the same time, I don't want to get rushed into another Persona game. Like, wait. Persona 5? No. Let me do Strikers first. Then, let me work my way backwards. The ones I like. I might find one I might like. But right now, you know. Where's my Strikers?
Strike's actually the driver I use strictly if I'm trying to do crap out of something, just throw it as hard as humanly possible.
Do you need to suplex someone big? You may need to suplex the whole goddamn world right now.
That's the disc I got from 400 feet.
Let me do this. Let me pop on.
And then there still will be more people to suplex probably. Who knows? But,
There's always people to suplex. For right now, we can just hold solace in the fact that the Tampa Bay Lightning got their asses suplexed.
yep, as soon as gold shows up, we can talk about that nonstop.
Wow, what the fuck is Gold gonna talk about this time?
The same shit we always talk about.
He does talk about the sports game, about how did you see it, and all this other stuff. And
Okay, so we do have ammo.
For it to be the least of the offenses, and hockey's done. Okay, hockey's done for a while. You can come out from under the rock now. The naughty hockey games won't touch you anymore. Neither will the naughty NBA finals.
Hey, I've been waiting for
And football and foosball. And
you know where it's about.
as long as you don't pay attention to lacrosse, baseball, fine. And all Gold's gonna say is the Braves aren't doing as well as they should. The end.
You know, the worst thing you can do to that man would be
give him hope.
Hell no. Just mention Rescue Rangers. There you go.
We're not going through that shit again.
I know. That's the reason why.
That's going to cause him to rant up a storm.
No, that's the reason why. No, you don't need to do that. It's like, just remember Rescue Rangers. Shut up. You know better.
No, Izzy, that will not work. That's going to
because he don't know better. That's what I'm saying. He don't know better.
He's going to go, and then he's going to go on a rant, and then we're going to have to go down that rabbit hole again. And I'm not interested in going down that rabbit hole again. I lost too many brain cells from this bullshit again.
I'm just going to say, look.
So, Izzy, all I'm going to say to you, Izzy, all I'm going to say to you as a fellow snark is there are some times when the snark needs to shut up and not poke the bear. This may be one of those times. Let Big do it.
No, just say Disney Afternoon. There you go. That's the only universe that will matter. Just go watch the classic Rescue Rangers. Whatever they did, it's like with Konami.
Right. That's canon.
Say what? Just remember Konami. So what about Konami? I say, anything Golden Age, that's our Konami. What this new Konami isn't our Konami. It's the same thing.
That shit ain't canon.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, what about? You mean that version? No, just remember Ghostbusters. 2016, Answer the Call. That shit did not exist.
No, you had Ghostbusters 1, you had Ghostbusters 2, and then 2016 you had and then you had Ghostbusters back again.
You had let's see, the real one was video game. Let's see, you got first one, second one, video game, Filmation, and then Afterlife. You keep at it, too. I brought a whole bunch of games. Yes. Travel games. Yes. Okay, before we leave.
Hey.
I'll roll out.
Yo.
Hey.
We did it! Wait for it. It's gonna go right now. They think you're low. No. That's a problem. Hey. If you're not doing anything, you should come with me. I don't know if I want all the calories. It's ramen, woman! Goddamn! It's just noodles!
Let's go!
I guess I'll come along. Buffalo's here.
Buffalo.
Alright, the Shujin trio's off! Yes. Let's ramen up, people. Damn, this shit's the bomb!
That's what I'm talking about!
Dude, no ramen, no life! I like that. No ramen, no life.
No ramen,
no life. Brings me back. Buffalo, you haven't eaten this for what? Half a year? Must be a happy reunion. I had mine this morning.
Yeah.
You really love ramen that much? Hell yeah. Oh, it is good though. Right. I can eat this forever. I bet you could. And this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves. Back when it was just us three. Oh yes, the original RCO. Back when it was just three.
Hey.
Yep, and then
we
all had to go in and just completely shit on your notion.
Alright. I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like shit. You were the same way!
Hey.
Show me the ramen.
Whoa.
It never happened. Looks good, right? They got the large ones too. You won't believe how much stuff they put in. That's true ramen.
Oh.
I want to see some extra large ramen.
Is true ramen like that sweet nectar that the lizard guy was going on about Goblin Slayer all the time?
Yes. No way, I just had a bowl!
So that's the story!
Yes! You said you could eat it forever. Do it for Sophia! Way to put me on the spot. Yes.
Awesome!
Fine! Challenge accepted! Yes. I'm taking you guys with me. Hey boss, we'll need 3 extra large bowls over here. Last time I went to a ramen shop, oh man, that was years ago. Seriously? Like when they give you a big ass bowl of ramen, that's how it's supposed to look. God damn.
Oh no.
I can't, not anymore.
Gonna puke.
My stomach feels like it's about to burst.
Good grief.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans? No, we are not.
How dare you call them shenanigans?
You see that?
Woo!
Thank you, I learned a lot from that. That's good to hear.
Oh god.
I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here?
You remember from Persona 4 about the never-ending beef bowl?
Yes. You enjoy ramen to the full extent with Pan and Yuji.
Yep, I remember that.
That's what that reminds me of right there, the never-ending beef bowl.
You do it for the bond! Okay. That's what I did.
Yeah, but you had to have all your stats to max just to win.
I definitely gained weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road or else it's going to come back it up. But friends, aren't we doing it for the ramen? You said you wanted to do it for the ramen. I did it for the ramen.
go.
Alright, well here, take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you make enough for it. Ah, yes. Curry recipe. Just have me to pick up the ride. Be right back. Give everyone a call and have them meet me here.
You sure your kid's gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
That's a good looking van though. Shit. That's one hell of a camper.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
You've been on YouTube.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am.
Like 7 + 1, yeah. Asshole.
No way she's buying anything about that world. I've got to wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, Gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna get some, right?
Let's not.
Of all the things to get excited about.
It's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then.
Yes.
Besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Let's take our time.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, Ann. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither.
I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
I'm unlicensed too, man.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
There's just
Sorry,
no ball
Mako-chan.
around.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so. For the time being.
That
We'll
sounds
stop for
difficult.
burgers.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you've asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too.
Tenkai burgers.
I'd be
all
happy
around.
to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh, man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously. Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Master Chef. Oh, damn.
All
really?
right. We'll leave the main course to you.
Cooking! I thought I was using use ingredients to cook food. New dishes can restore HP or SP or Grand Buff. Cook more dishes as you learn recipes. You can obtain recipes from regional shops or certain events. Make sure to do that. Well, I got enough for curry. Short order cook.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
Le Blanc curry, ditto.
Smell? That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
We need a hamburger, and we also need yakisoba
very
pot
last
to go with this Le Blanc curry.
Fate is cruel.
Oh, come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
I'll make it again.
You will! Please do.
Buffalo!
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on, too?
Jeez, you seriously still thinking about food?
Yeah.
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
And we'll have our fart break. Everyone enjoy their lunch.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always Beef Town. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camp or all sweaty.
I'm pretty sure you want to see the one-eyed dragon.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do?
Everyone calm calm down. We'll do it all.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park.
Do I
then
need
we
to
can
say
walk
what
to
she
the
is?
statue of Masamune. Huh?
What's up?
The smell.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
She is
think so.
humanity's
I
companion.
can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Cowabunga it is.
Alright then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Road trip.
Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow! I'm starving!
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
Ah, there he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And
We'll
it
have to
looks
sleep
like
on
there
top
are
of
lots
each
of
other,
sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Yes, we will do as you say. We will go see the Lord One-Eyed Dragon with the 6 branches. So this is Mount Aoba Park. I like it. Nice and fine little thing. It's got a little shrine. Alright, let's go check out Date Masamune's statue. Supposed to be near here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Makes me want to listen to City Pop one. That's how bad this game has really affected me.
Let's go. Let's go.
There he
This
is.
is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
No, the One-Eyed Dragon in all his glory will be him taking a piss on Nobunaga Oda. Yes.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
My cat just simply does that sometimes. He gets on my shoulders like...
Hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
That's California right there.
That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beat Tongue City.
Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along.
What?
Oh, oops.
You are a cat.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I never had these
crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry.
That's good food.
Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you.
You can share.
Sorry, can't want to.
Don't be such a pig! I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot!
You don't notice.
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh shit!
What?
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds.
Yeah, practicing
Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
Quite the progress.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. You get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Yo, dude, she's just going on, huh?
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
Meow.
I could see a couple of you being in college, but not you. You've still got an air of innocence about you, in which case you'll be taking your entrance exam soon, right? Have you decided where you're going to apply yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuwani Jinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
The bears?
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Candy! Candy?
Sure?
Bag of Skittles.
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell,
Are you
young
sure
ones.
you had a fill of beef tongue?
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
But thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some Sasa Kamaboko later.
You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Nice! Oh my gosh! His latest work was just perfect. I was at one meeting 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
The beef tongue was amazing.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
I bet you are.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over
Yeah,
there?
the funny thing about it was right after that restaurant cutscene was when my game crashed. And I couldn't get past it no matter what I tried.
Really?
Just the developers, and they basically gave me the
All your
fingers.
support.
Whatever.
So
Whoa,
you mean
hold on now.
on your
Only
end,
one autograph per person,
when you played
please.
this, game crashed for you?
My apologies, but could the men please go to the back
Damn.
of the line? Ladies first.
Yep. Yeah, they haven't done anything to address it since.
He looks
Ooh,
pretty
that is
popular.
fucked up.
I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
List or who the fuck it is.
Oh.
That's not good.
Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Or would you like to be converted
How terribly
to
rude of me
no
to keep such
balls?
lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed.
Okay.
Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
I should introduce myself.
By Ongo Natsume.
My name is
Yours truly,
Novo.
Ongo Natsume. It's
I
a
am the
pleasure.
Lord of
Prince of
Na.
Nightmares.
Full
That's
name
the name
Lord
from
of
those
Naval.
flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans.
They are
I appreciate
Navaj
them
fans.
promoting my
I-
work,
I
but it
apologize.
appears they went overboard
Yes.
somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Dude. Seriously. Back off. Urge to punch on punch?
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem? You can always talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Bring it.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
He's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
Who was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. Wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
Mm-hmm. I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
We'll need to look at this.
I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
Ango Natsume. He may not have any evidence of him being a monarch yet. He sure is fishy. Let's get back to the camper. We should work on how we want to gather intel on. Then we can go from there.
Hey.
Camper's not this way. Yes, I know the camper's not this way, but can I talk to people?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, fine, Troy, we'll go.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it. And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
Bestseller.
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and, well, This whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate, too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. It looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Maybe he's just that good.
It's certainly possible.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this? Sure, whatever. But, I mean, come on, dude. Something ain't right here.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you better get some rest.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
You're a cat.
Guys, shut up.
Morgana! Sorry.
Decided to turn in for a night. Ryuji, shut up! First one to wake everyone up is this dude right here.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
I fell asleep due to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing.
I wouldn't read into it too much.
Yeah, I know. Like peaceful
Awesome!
Alright, man.
It'd be worse, it could be peaceful breeding.
Oh god. Of course it leads on that smug bastard. Oh god, peaceful breeding.
Aww.
She's taking down that shit.
That should be my autobiography or my memoir. I fell asleep to peaceful breeding.
And that is how I died, peaceful breeding. Are you alright, Futaba? Are you not a morning person? No, I am a person. I didn't sleep much last night. I can't get comfortable about my usual stuff. My buffalo body pit. That was the first night sleeping in the RV, so I suppose there's no surprise. You'll get used to it over time, I'm sure. The station's really busy for a weekday, maybe because everyone's out from school. It's 3 p.m. somewhere in the world. shopping arcade is only a short walk away. The Tambata Festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction for sightseers. Yeah. Tambata, 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 Tambata. Tambata, 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 Tambata. Oh, I see. Sendai's Tambata Festival's coming up soon. Tambata! Seems there's plenty of shops to draw a crowd. Perhaps we should try asking around over there.
Yeah.
We'll do the same thing we did with Alice. Let's meet up again once we found something. Welcome to Station Square. Begin investigation.
Let's see.
Unlock has not been. Yes. Lock the please. Hooking a level up, please. Upskill, please. Oh sure, the Necronomicon is basically a UFO. Okay. Yeah, that's totally believable.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see. Okay.
Performing a fusion.
Ooh. Uh-huh. A McCoy and a bicorn. Gets me a slime. Quapo, succubus, and Endress.
Please, take your time.
Endress and a McCoy will get me a better.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay, let's do that.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Let's go with Sledgehammer.
Is this the persona you'd like? Is this the persona you...
Oh, really? Well, how about
it seems that it can gain new power.
I'll pull.
Head out as well. I'll see you later.
Alright, man.
Are you unable to decide? It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like?
Yeah.
Now, let us begin.
I am Dareth. There's no need to fear, Master of Souls. I wholeheartedly pledge my lord to you as your master. Stat bonus! Nice! Take it, yeah. That's nice. I'll take that.
Please, take your time. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add?
Sure, put that in
This is what you've chosen.
Yep.
Okay.
Bicorn, learn a new skill. No, Dizzy.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Yep.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
What will you be registering? Would you like to register all of them? This persona has been registered in its present condition. May luck be on your side.
Thank you.
That's what I thought. So what should I get?
Let's get some info. On right there. Oh, you want to know about Ango Natsume? The Uneretsu Society. Talking about it more. Just pricks like that are always hiding something. I heard this has been different thanks to all that Natsume gift man. You need to wake up. There are plenty of other good authors out there. It only means you have good taste. Pineapple shop.
Can I help you find something? Oh, that's what you like. Thank you. Hey.
Here's Haru Kataba. Look at this. Bookworm deleting her social media account. Is this Bookworm that author you really like? She's been putting out a lot of work lately. Maybe she's that depressed. Last post did mention how she's tired of trying to make her voice heard in the vacuum. Elder Natsume. Have you read his book? The story and the dialogue was similar to what Bookworm would do. Be careful. You talk about Solo Natsume's grandson. He gets blamed if you talk about him carelessly. You're still in someone's homework. That's plagiarizing.
Hey.
You seem suspicious of Ango Natsume stealing other people's work. plagiarizing it. Plagiarizing. Ooh. I wonder if there's some rumor. Oh, that's more than enough to say, yeah, I will punch the truth.
Hey. Is that all? Sweet, thanks. Thanks.
Welcome. I'm the Natsume, of course I know him. Like our product. A lot of his fans give them to him as a gift. You still like that? I can't even tell you. All thanks to Natsume. Fans are spending on all this stuff. Oh yeah, just like YouTube and Twitch. It's not unlike what was happening in Valorant. You have fans pouring in abnormal amounts of money too. Gotta buy some?
What is it that you see?
I've had their both feelings of unparalleled war. More agility.
Have you made your choice? Please, take this. Have you made your choice? Please, take this. I shall await your return.
Woman here. Photo. Here. I wonder what's going on. Oh, again. I need to buy every last one. Then maybe Ango will finally know me. Alright. I don't hurry. I'll miss his book signing.
What did you say?
Natsume's doing a book signing? It's complete. Natsume will be holding a book signing nearby. It's happening very soon.
Really?
Wait, is that why they're all here? Bookstores in a mall named Porto. The event starts in an hour. Let's see. Alright, Buffalo. Let's come back here when we're done collecting rumors.
Alright!
We have plenty of intel now. It's safe to say the call it quits. Remember Natsume's autograph that we've been heard about? Without a chance to see him in person. Let's do some first party content. Let's indeed.
Leave it to me.
We're getting everyone together, okay? I'll contact them for you. Thank you, Ted. Thanks, Sophia. We should get over there ourselves. Portal. Ango Natsume's.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. Like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going.
I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint. I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes. We have to tell the whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
The book signing concluded, and Natsume and his fans left.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword.
Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
I'll read it when you're done.
Yes, I suppose that's fine. I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here's lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before, too. And this one! Sheesh. This one, too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
I'm a second.
With all that we know now, safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we could investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
Alright then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel? In all honesty, I'm not sure myself. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that...
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
We'll call her Cat's
what?
Eye. Talk about how to...
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
Or what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares, passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell! Don't you think?
Good Star Chains. Where'd you get those?
Wouldn't you like to know? Better to keep you in the dark. But let's just say, I know a guy. So what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
We'll call you Pops instead. Party venue. Prince of Nightmares, 1
Thank
million
you all
souls
very
over.
much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it. And voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
Fake.
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
It's
Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryu Madarama's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember. His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Dick! The trash? How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
An asshole.
Okay, I know how you feel, but
I'm all right. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But
there's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck!
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind. To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself. This honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
He was holding the title the entire time.
Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had...
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting is crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it into that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't...
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless drivel? That little bastard. What the hell does he know? Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you. Shut up!
Yes, man. That's all they are. Yes, man.
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
Don't you just love the yes men? 'Cause that's all they are. Yes men. Yes, sir. No, sir. Why do we,
My
sir?
apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keyword, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look.
How come?
The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Because he's an artist too. He's a pure artist. He doesn't like posers, that's the thing. He doesn't like posers. I can understand his anger. It's like, if he's just like his mother, he likes painting. I mean, in truth, I'm an artist too, so I do understand. Like, I'm into singing, just like my mom. I'm into writing. I just can't draw. That's the only thing. I can't draw, but I do know how to write something. I do know how to, I know how to voice act. So, artists kind of, have this thing about, you know. If you know, you know. That's the code.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
Depends on the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
Buffalo. I went back to the RV and got some rest.
I've been waiting for you. The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly.
I'll do it this time.
I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Martial arts. Ooh. Spiritual arts. Tactical arts. Supportive arts. Powering skills with bond. A new set of bond skills have been unlocked. These allow you to strengthen the skills of your personas. Be sure to take advantage of this new power in future battles.
May luck be on your side.
Nationwide be on my side.
I'm so tired.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
I need to get to work.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey.
So we've got ourselves a mobile hideout. Pretty convenient. I gotta say, it sure does make the Phantom Thieves even cooler. Once you think everyone's getting ready, let's meet at the hideout and straight to jail. We're counting on you, Buffalo.
Let's see.
That'll help. This will help too. Highwayman. I just need more points for it. Anything else will be considered. That's gonna be a helpful thing to do because Ambusher, as much as I've been doing that, I might as well get some help out of it. Oh, that is gonna be nice when I get that. Restores HP and SP to all party members at the end of battle. Yes. That'd be the one thing I'd be working my ass off for. Just to get that. Oracle recovery. Okay, so I need to Haba.
Yo!
Hey, good timing. I want some curry before we hit up jail. Good luck, curry, let's call it. Good luck, curry. You know, like in ancient warrior times, they all sit around and eat curry together before marching bow or something like that.
Anyways.
I know, we just had some little while ago, but my repairs are running long, I can't help it. And we're about to go into a jail. I need a curry power-up. A only yours will do, Buffalo.
Yummy.
But this was the only ingredient I discounted. So let's find rest. Well, I guess we got an order of Buffalo. You don't have the ingredients. You'll need to pick up them first. Then you can pick up the hangout. What are we gonna do?
Hey!
Ink is pretty sick. Can't stop myself from buying this kind of stuff. I feel like I just gotta thing to do, you know. Mom will probably is telling me I wasted my money. But you know what? I say stuff like this makes the best souvenir. True. That is really so good.
Right?
Yeah? I mean, they're pretty cheap, but they hold up alright. And they build all sorts of cool little gimmicks and in fact, this thing splits into two halves. How about we divvy up? Here, you take the katana half, I'll take the dragon hilt half. Ooh. A candle cutter.
Please, take your time.
Oh, SP.
Come back soon.
Yeah, it's good for what it's worth. But I ain't paying $20 for that kind of shit. Charming. Are you here to pay, or would you like to fortune? There's so many different types of charms and costumes. Humans must have so many different ways to scratch them. A victory charm, a new driver's stick, and a fortune charm. Because you can never have it.
Oh!
This rang's pretty impressive. What are you gonna wish for?
Can I ask you a favor?
Buffalo, wish that I might be able to help everyone.
Can I ask you a favor?
It's supposed to be an unlucky year for the people whose age every. I wonder how old I am. When in Japan, yes, believe it. They take this seriously. Humans come in all shapes and colors. They're also just fun to look at. That people expel the evil from their bodies and into these gourds. So the exorcism charms, people sure do come up with some interesting ideas sometimes. Truth is, evil will always exist as long as good does.
That sounds like fun.
I'd like to do this too, but it'd be fun to take this kid to jail. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's a weird idea, dear. Very weird. You wouldn't be wrong. Relax. All I ever hear at the station is Natsume, Natsume, Natsume. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha! Like I said, my book is basically that of a hybrid of so many ideas. There's a bus and taxi terminal down there. See lots of cars near the station. I don't understand.
He was the chosen one. Beef tongue is so good.
Get to work. This should be helpful. Who is it for? Which one?
So now we got more weapons. That's Kukri. We got the Athane. And the Igniter. Heavy steel pipe and a battle hammer. Sonic blade and a super sonic. Domination's whip and a goat leatherweight. Imitation katana and into Hell knuckles, clench fist. A body and a halberd. Full action. Teguruma and a metal yo-yo. A chain vest and a reckless vest. And a survival vest. Cosmic undershirt.
use it for?
Let's see. Can we find these bandages, quick fix, alpha, zeta,
Having trouble deciding?
zeta, alpha, zeta, or alpha, zeta, hot and sour tea, super jolt, dental floss, Don't worry. Yeah, sure. Donuts that bring relief. Yeah, don't worry. Soothing towel.
What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? A minute. Are you sure?
So I think this would be a good stopping point though. We ended one case and now we're knee deep in another case, in which we'll get to fully next time. Before we do that, let's see, there's Cafe Blue. Before I actually doing this, I want to get this one ingredient. Wherever Cafe Blue is. Big Bang Burger. Sure.
Let's head back.
Okay. So we got Gilton, like coffee beans, carrots, onions, salmon, pork.
We recommend that. Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Thank you very much. We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Can you hold all that? I'll be waiting for you. That's what I thought.
Hey, cook. Wait, are you at the soba shop?
What'll it be? Oh, that's good. Here you are. Thanks again. Please come back soon.
Stop looking at. Alright. Mark.
get to work.
What should we make?
What are you making?
Oh, I should have got some coffee beans.
What should we make?
Displaying recipes. Do you want to cook this one?
All done.
Oh, it looks good. This should be helpful.
Yeah, should be. I think now's a good time to stop right here. And next time, we shall get into the next jail, which is Sendai Jail.
Now then.
So with that, I'll drop the save like right here. And with that, we are indeed done for tonight. So I'll see you Wednesday for SRW Alpha Gaiden. So thanks so much for stopping by, and I'll see you the next time. Thanks, Big.